keep a secret. It was good talk. Oh, they would say I want you more. They would say, hey, never felt like this before. And that you would always be the one for me. If the walls had eyes, they would see the love inside. They would see me in your arms in ecstasy. And with every move they'd know I love you so. I love you so. Oh, I love you so, baby. Oh, baby. Love you, love you, love you, love you so, honey. Love you, love you, love you so. Oh, in your arms in ecstasy. They could see you and me, only you and me, baby. Just you and me, baby.
Baby girl, alright. I gotta find me a girl. Oh, alright now. Sunshine from the first time that we met. Helpless, you took my heart, I must confess. Deep in your eyes, there seemed to be a look that said, hello. Is it me you're searching for? Suddenly my sunshine turned to rain. I don't know if it'll ever come back again. That's what you are, sunshine and rain.
Good evening,
Your eyes didn't say you
ladies and
had a
gentlemen.
man. There'll never be love
I will soon be
within your
inviting you
friends.
to
And it hurts
take
so
your seats,
bad.
and we are just
Someone
waiting
tell
for the
me
final go ahead on the table to be ready, and then I'll be inviting you to take your seats. So just get prepared, keep mingling, and I will be calling on you for just a couple minutes.
says hello, then they say goodbye. So why are all you good girls taking every time, dancing with your body close to mine? Then you kiss my lips, girl. I thought it was a sign. I want you forever, but good intentions never win. I've got that feeling. Tonight I'll be alone again. Suddenly my sunshine turned to rain. I don't know if it'll ever come back again. That's what you are, sunshine and rain. Your eyes didn't say you had a man. There'd never be love within your only for me somewhere in this world. I'm not gonna stop, gonna search till I drop, till I find that girl. I gotta believe there's a only for me somewhere in this world. I'm not gonna stop, gonna search till I drop, till I find that girl. Taking every time, babe. Why keep falling for someone else's time? Why do I? Hello, hello. They say goodbye. And so why are you good girls taking every time? Oh, the good girls taking every time. Oh, somebody tell me.
You could buy me diamonds, you could buy me pearls, take me on a cruise around the world. Baby, you know I'm worth it. Dinner lit by candles, run my bubble bath, make love tenderly to last and last. Baby, you know I'm worth it. Wanna please, wanna keep, wanna treat your woman right. Not just dough, but a show that you know she is worth your time. You will lose if you choose to refuse to put her first. She will and she can find a man who knows her worth. 'Cause a real man knows a real woman when he sees her. And a real woman knows a real man ain't afraid to please her. And a real woman knows a real man always comes first. And a real man just can't deny a woman's worth. A woman's worth. If you treat me fairly, I'll give you all my goods. Treat you like a real woman should. Baby, I know you're worth it. If you never play me, promise not to bluff. I hold you down when shit gets rough. Baby, I know you're worth it. She walks the mile, makes you smile, all the while being true. Don't take for granted the passions that she has for you. You will lose if you choose to refuse to put her first. She will and she can find a man who knows her worth. Knows a real man, knows a real woman when he sees her. When he sees her. And a real woman knows a real man ain't afraid to please her. And a real woman knows a real man always comes first. First, baby. And a real man just can't deny a woman's worth. No need to read between the lines, spelled out for you. Spelled out for you. Just hear this song, 'cause you can't go wrong when you value. Better value. Sing it, woman. Yeah. 'Cause a real man knows a real woman If I never feel you in my arms again, if I never feel your tender kiss again, if I never hear I love you now and then, will I never make love to you once again? Please understand, if love is, then I promise you that I shall never breathe again, that I shall never breathe again. And I can't stop thinking about the way things used to be. And I can't stop thinking about the love that you made to me. And I can't get you out of my head. How in the world would I begin to let you walk right out my life and blow my heart away? And I can't stop caring about the apple of my eye. And I can't stop doing without the center of my life. And I can't get you out of my head. And I know I can't pretend that I won't die if you decide you won't see me again. If I never feel you in my arms again, if I never feel your tender kiss again, if I never hear I love you now and then, will I never make love to you once again? Please understand, if love is, then I promise you that I shall never breathe again, that I shall never breathe again. And I can't stop thinking about the way my life would be. No, I can't stop thinking about how could you love me then leave. And I can't get you out of my mind. God knows how hard I try. And if you walk right out my life, God knows I'm sure to die. And I can't stop doing without no rhythm on my heart. No, I can't stop doing without no and I can't get you out of my mind. 'Cause I know I can't deny. And I would die if you decide you won't see me again. If I never feel your tender kiss again, no. If I never hear I love you now and then, will I never make love to again? Please understand, if it should ever end, then I promise you that I shall never breathe again, no, that I shall never breathe again, that I shall never breathe again, that I shall never breathe again.
When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears. I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met, no doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I go black and blue, I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. And on the highway of regret, the winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. Nothing that I go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love, to make you feel my
When I fall in love, it will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love is ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too is when I fall in love with you. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too. Is when I fall in love with you.
This is a man's world. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl. You see, man made the cars to take us over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electric light to take us out of the dark. Man made the boat for the water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl. Man thinks about a little bit of baby girls and a baby boys. Man make them happy, 'cause man make them toys. And after man make everything he can, you know that man makes money to buy from other men. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing, nothing, not one little thing without a woman or a girl. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in bitterness.
If you need me, I want you to call me. I said if you need me, all you gotta do is call me. Don't wait too long. If things go wrong, I'll hurry home. If you want me, send for me. I said if you want me, all you gotta do is send for me. Don't wait too long. Just to pick up your phone and I'll be home where I belong. People have always said, darling, that I didn't mean you no good, and you would leave me someday. But way deep down in my heart, I know I've done the best I could. That's why I know that one of these days, it won't be long, you'll come walking through that same door. And I can imagine in my mind that these are the words that you'll be saying. I still love you, always thinking of you.
Como sava mama can, land of roots and culture. Oh mama can mokoto. Como sava mama, mama can hele, mama hele, promete kwa mama ta hele, mama hele, mama can hele, mama hele, promete kwa mama ta hele. In case you never know, that's where I was born and grew. A land of roots and culture in lovely Grenada. An environment where the birds sing so sweetly, and bright sunshine that make my heart feel so happy. I am so proud to tell my story, mama. Mama kana hele, mama hele, promete kwa mama ta hele, mama hele, mama kana hele, mama hele, promete kwa mama ta hele. Everything I own, mama, I owe it all to you. I never was alone. You always see me through. I remember when I used to take my guitar and play sweet songs upon a stone by the river. These memories will live forever, mama. Mama kana hele, mama hele, promete kwa mama ta hele, mama hele, mama kana hele, mama hele, promete kwa mama ta hele.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Sligo, dance it,
May I
dance it.
invite you to seat yourself. Seat yourself around the tables, getting ready in anticipation for the arrival of the Prime Minister. So we'd like people to take their seats. The ushers will assist you in locating your tables. Please come in and take your seats. Thank you very much.
How can I forget? In each and every way to show you my respect. Don't you so many people neglect Mama Can. Mama Can hele, Mama hele, promete kwa Mama ta hele, Mama hele, Mama Can hele, Mama hele, promete kwa Mama ta hele. Asa, bese, bese. Bese, Angie, bese, bese. Teach them roots and culture, Tiba. Jinga, jinga. Teach them to play the drums. Teach them. Alafia. Mama Mary, where you gone? So many sons and daughters of whom we are so.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're enjoying the sweets of the pan. I would like to invite you to take your seats. Come in, the ushers will assist you in locating your table. And we would like you to come in, get comfortable, and get ready to welcome our Prime Minister when he arrives. If you could make your way into the dining area and take your seats. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
This lady telephoned me all the way from England. She was asking when is the best time to come to my island. Without hesitation, I gave my suggestion to the woman. In the August sun, everyone getting done. Come and join the fun. A time to wail, a time to sail, a time for tug of war to see who is stronger at the end of the day. A time to meet, a time to greet, a union of many nations on this small island. Come. People are nice and friendly, great hospitality from everybody. The men are handsome and steady, all of them are ready to take you round the country. Besides all the action, you'll get total satisfaction from our sea water and sand. Your beaches cannot compare with those we have down here. Come and join the fun. A time to eat, no time to sleep. There are endless parties, cultural activities, races, both land and sea. A time to wine, free up your waistline. Put some rhythm in your soul, get rid of the cold. Come and join the fun.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Can I ask everyone to try to please locate your table and be seated so that we can see everyone seated so that the arrival of the Prime Minister can be announced. So, can you please take your seats? Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are hearing me now and clearly. Can you please enter the dining hall? Can you please take your seats so that we can start the proceedings and welcome the Prime Minister on his arrival? Please locate your tables and take your seats, and then you can enjoy the lovely company of the people next to you.
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song.
The cleanest breeze on the waters.
Friendly people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for.
Yeah.
Stand for.
Oh, island in the sun. Look at how we've grown, how far we've run. 50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come. We going higher. 50 years we're blessed, we're forged in fire. Still reaching for more. Going up, 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 up. Going up, going forging fire.
Oh, you mean? We going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up.
Yes, fire. Build advances, want people together.
Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up.
Really and truly, can't find the words to describe what my country mean to me. So much things we take for granted, but so much things they give to me.
Peace and tranquility, family, community. It no matter where I go in the world, just know that home is where my heart is.
50 years, as you strive for 50 more, as you strive to reach your goal, like you only bring the goal.
I can see the vision clear. Sing it out to let the people hear.
Look at how we've gone and how far we've come.
50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come. It's only up from here. More, more, more.
Like that.
I know you.
It's only up. We're going higher. 50 years we're blessed with fortune fire. Still reaching for more.
We need the courage to beat him.
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love about my island, best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song.
The cleanest breeze on the waters.
Friendly people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for. We stand for.
Oh, island in the sun. Look at how we've grown, how far we've run. 50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come.
We're going higher. 50 years we're blessed with forged in fire. Still reaching for more.
Going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
We're going higher. Going higher. As we aspire, build advances, put people together.
Bang, bang, bang.
It's only up from
We'll
here.
take time to reminisce on the richness of our history from the beginning. From the people who came through sugar and change, emancipation, the revolution. Hold on, the speck up on the globe. More than the ice cream and gold. Much more than the nutmeg and the clove. Tell the world we are Grenadians. Oh.
3 islands united as one, blessed with the strength to carry on. We're more than just that island in the sun. Tell the world we are Grenadians.
Higher. 50 years we're blessed with forging fire.
Oh, you mean?
We going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up.
Yes, fire. Build advances, want people together.
Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up.
Really and truly, can't find the words to describe what my country mean to me. So much things we take for granted, but so much things they give to me.
Peace and tranquility, family, community. It no matter where I go in the world, just know that home is where my heart is.
50 years, as you strive for 50 more, as you strive to reach your goal, like you only bring the goal.
I can see the vision clear. Sing it out to let the people hear.
Look at how we've gone and how far we've come.
50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear me now? Can you please take your seats? Thank you. Can you take your seats so that people on the outskirts are able to see what's happening as well? Okay, I think I've got a better microphone now. My apologies if you couldn't hear me before. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. We would like to start tonight's proceedings. No one wants cold food. So if I can ask you to take your seats at the tables and step back so that the people on the outskirts of the room are able to see what's happening, and we can have a start. I know we're all happy to see each other, but can you please take your seats? We need to have the opening prayer and to start tonight's proceedings. You will have plenty of time for socializing at the end.
Grenada, the island of spice, has everything in it that's nice. And when you think of beauty spots, Grenada really has a lot. You can visit the Grandans, have bathing picnics and romance. You can relax on the sand and get a beautiful suntan. We are from Grenada, if you please. We are happy, peaceful and gay, beautiful, healthy in everywhere, and the warm sunshine every day.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you kindly for taking your seats.
Our sea water is crystal clear, and so it is all through the year. Coconut palms and grape trees line the shore. Make you feel at home once more. Fishing is a lovely sport. You can go in an open boat, spend your vacation happily, tell your tales to friends and family. We are from Grenada, if you please, the spice island of the West Indies. We are happy, peaceful and gay, beautiful, healthy in everywhere, and the warm sunshine every day. Taxis can take you on an island tour.
Ladies and
All
gentlemen,
around
thank you
the
very
island
much.
you may go.
Please take your seats. We are about to start tonight's
It's
event.
a visit to Grand Italy.
We want to start it in the right
Have a
way.
lot of fun.
If
In
you
the
all
island
take
in
your
the
seats,
sun. Everybody on this isle always greet you with a smile. We are from Grenada, if you please.
you need to make sure everybody is seated properly. If you take your seat, we'll know that everybody has a seat.
Beautiful, healthy in every way, and the warm sunshine every day.
Now we shall know who's serious but struggle by those who show they could rise from the rubble of devastation with patriotism and dedication for our reconstruction. Oh, Grenada, land of my birth, the way you suffered, oh, how it hurts, those tribulations you had to bear will make Superman want to despair. But the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no.
Is everyone hearing me now? Is everyone hearing me? Say yeah if you're hearing me. Right, can we get everyone into their seats? We have the Reverend standing by to do the opening prayer, and we can't start if everyone is standing. Pictures can be taken later. Please take your seats. Okay, I'm on microphone number 4. This one looks like it might be working.
Mic check.
We are about to start tonight's proceedings. So let's get the show on the road. Can we have a round of applause for the dancers that led our Prime Minister into the room? My mic wasn't working, so I wasn't able to do so. We will not be putting the music back on until everybody has started, is seated. Yeah, give one of the people that. Welcome, everyone. My name is Alistair Keynes Douglas, and I am your Master of Ceremonies for tonight. I apologize for the issues we had with the sound quality on the microphone, and I'm hoping that everyone can hear me clearly now. I have a couple jokes on the Prime Minister, so when he is ready, I will share them with him. I hope I don't get deported.
Say to John.
I-
1, 2.
This is a test. Can everyone hear me? That's not good enough. Can everyone hear me? We are about to start the proceedings. We'll be starting in the next 3 minutes. I am just trying to get everyone seated. Okay. Now we know Halloween has just passed, and I had some neighbors who got very confused. They heard me say that I was bubbling a pot, and they thought I was having a Halloween party. Turned up in their witches' outfit, on their brooms and with pumpkins in hand. However, all ended well. They left with some manish water and some saltfish sauce. So all is well. Can I get the final set of people to sit, please, so we can start the proceedings?
Now we shall know who's serious but struggle by those who show they could rise from the rubble of devastation with patriotism and dedication for our reconstruction. Oh, Grenada, land of my birth, oh, it was the tribulations you had to bear will make Superman want to despair. But the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again. We can't condone the military treachery, but we can't return to the old time hypocrisy. Don't sell nobody your days of reality, because only we could chart our destiny. Oh, Grenada, land of my birth, the way you suffered, oh, how it hurts. Those tribulations you had to bear will make Superman want to despair. But the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again.
Two.
Oh, Grenada, land of my birth, the way you suffered, oh, how it hurts. Those tribulations you had to bear will make Superman want to despair. But the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again. Never again must we blot our history or cause such pain as of October 83. So it's important to be vigilant for false prophets and artists and
Okay, if we can
hypocrites.
have the music down.
Oh, Grenada, land of my birth, the way you suffer, oh, how it hurts. Those tribulations you had to bear will make Superman want to despair. But the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to finally be able to speak to you as you should be addressed on an extravagant night like tonight. So, if everyone is now seated, I would like to start the night's proceedings. As I said before, my name is Alistair Keynes Douglas, and I am the Master of Ceremonies for the night. This is my 6th microphone, so I hope the Prime Minister takes note that I may need a knighthood for tonight's performance. Without further ado, we should always start activities such as this, significant activities such as this, with the blessings of the Lord. So at this point, I am going to invite the Reverend Anthea Carmichael to give a blessing for the start of tonight's proceeding. Reverend Carmichael.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies. Good evening and welcome to you all. Honorable Prime Minister, good evening. I'd just like to say, first of all, it is an honor to be able to open up this gala this evening, as my parents came over from Grenada over 55 years ago. And it is an honor to be one of very few priests in the Church of England to be able to come and pray and bless over this engagement. Thank you, Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell. So with no further ado, let us pray and welcome and honor and glorify the Holy Spirit this evening. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this special day and honor and glorify your Holy Spirit that unites us here together as one from the island of Grenada. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the way in which your Holy Spirit has led to this first ever Grenada Prime Minister's Gala in the UK, celebrating and honoring Grenadian heritage and excellence. As I pray for the country where my parents were born and raised, we acknowledge the ancestors who paved the way for the years of giving and sacrifice they have endured in the development of the country and the genuine love and compassion they have exemplified in numerous ways. We pray that you renew a right spirit within us to walk in the love and compassion you bestow upon us. I pray for your healing spirit upon the nation. Jehovah Rapha, may you touch the lives of Grenadians who have suffered major traumatic disasters such as Hurricanes Janet, Ivan, and Emily, from political implosions resulting in the death of so many of your children, Father. I pray that you fill them with your peace that surpasses all understanding. Lord, we place into your hands the leadership of the country. May your Holy Spirit lead and guide them in all decision making. May the people that you have already put in place stand boldly and courageously to do your will, seeking your agenda, bringing to fruition the very specific purpose you have placed upon the island of Grenada. You have told us the island of... You have told us in your word You have told us in your word that you are not fighting against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, the authorities, and the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil. As we come together as one, help us to daily put on the armor of God, standing firm, uniting together, and interceding on behalf of the island we all love and cherish. Help us shine the love and mercy of God, never losing sight that our struggle is not with other people, but against the spiritual forces that influence us. We thank you, Lord Jesus, for Prime Minister Honorable Deacon Mitchell, who is the 9th Prime Minister of Grenada. May he be filled with your spirit of revelation and wisdom. May your angels surround him and go before him, opening the doors that you have put in place for him. We know you are in control of all things, so it's not a coincidence that he is the 9th Prime Minister of Grenada. 9, spiritually meaning you are birthing something new. Heavenly Father, we pray for this generation in such a time as this. Continue to have your hand upon those you have placed to advise, support, and lead your vision and agenda for the country. As we prepare to celebrate and reflect on Grenada's 50th year of independence, may it be the year known as the opening of our spiritual eyes and ears to receive the transformation you will birth to the nation. We pray your anointing upon Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell and his team, and decree and declare that your hand is established upon them. May they allow your Holy Spirit to use them as your vessel, that by the power of your Holy Spirit, revival and spiritual awakening will sweep throughout our country. You have blessed Grenada to be known as the Isle of Spice. Heavenly Father, we pray your blessing upon the food that has been prepared with the produce and spices that you have graced Grenada with. May it bless and sanctify our bodies. In the mighty name of Jesus, we pray, Grenada, may God bless you. Amen.
At this point in time, may I invite you to stand for the national anthem as sung by Louis Buddy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, Mr. Prime Minister. It's truly an honor to be here. Hail Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. In unity to reach our destiny, ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage, may we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance. As one people, one family, God bless our nation. Thank you.
May I ask you to remain standing as we are now going to have a minute's silence for Maurice Bishop and all the persons who fell sadly on October the 19th. So can we have 1 minute's silence? Thank you. Thank you very much. You may take your seats, and I will now invite Her Excellency Rachel Crony to address you. High Commissioner Rachel Crony. Please welcome the High Commissioner.
Good evening. The Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Grenada, Honorable Joseph Andel, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Trade and Export Development, His Excellency Terence Forrester, Ambassador for Diaspora Affairs, Her Excellency Andrea St. Bernard, Ambassador for Development and Investment, Mr. Clive Lewis, Mrs. Lewis, members of government of the United Kingdom, other members of government from Grenada, ambassadors, high commissioners, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, again, good evening. It is my distinct honor to address you as Grenada's High Commissioner to the Court of St. James in the United Kingdom. Thank you. We represent a country birthed through the labor, sacrifices, fealty, and tenacity of the men and women who have gone before us. Our forefathers not only toiled the fertile lands for which we are known, but instilled a sense of identity, pride, and resilience, which today allows us to stand tall despite our small stature. It is this pride and loyalty to country that has allowed us to weather the storms, overcome the challenges, leap to greatness, and excel in every walk of life. From Grenada to every continent around the world, our men and women depict excellence and the fortitude to not only succeed, but thrive. We celebrate our men and women at home and within the diaspora, who every day represent what it means to be Grenadian. From the warmth of our embrace to the charisma, joviality, and welcoming disposition, we are Grenadian. It is in this space I invite us all to continue to unite as one, embrace our heritage, and work together to forge a better tomorrow, a land that generations can be proud of. If history has taught us anything, it's that together we are stronger, and together we can do exploits. We live in a world that is already divisive in nature, and we are all impacted by the global crises of poverty, war, health and hunger concerns, high costs of living, and so much more, regardless of the rock that we call home. Globalization and the advancement of technology have dissolved the barriers which once isolated us. This is not the time for us to be divided, but to find a common ground on which we can stand and advocate for the advancement of the land that we call home. To the diaspora, you are a crucial part of nation building, and we welcome your passion, dedication, commitment, and ideas. You are part of the fabric and interwoven thread that hold the seams of our Spice Island together. I implore you to never diminish your integral connection to our country and the invaluable role that you play in building and advancing it. Here in the United Kingdom, the Grenadian diaspora is as vast and diverse as anywhere in the world. I would like to take this opportunity on behalf of the government of Grenada and my predecessors in office, one of which I do see here tonight, former High Commissioner Rouse, to thank you for the commendable work that you have done and continue to do within the health, education, sporting, and cultural arenas. Our Grenadian diaspora in the UK spans several generations, and as a young person myself, I encourage the younger generations, our second and third generation Grenadians, to answer the call and rise to the challenge of nation building. There is a place for your energy, innovation, ingenuity, as well as a part to play in making our paradise an exemplar within the Caribbean for tourism, socioeconomic development, and prosperity. Let us bridge the generational gap, draw on the strengths and experience of each other, and pledge to join heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct honor to greet you here tonight. And as we prepare to go into our 50th year of independence, let us do so together, taking the experiences that we have forged together to build a greater Grenada, to move it forward, to move it higher. Up, up, up. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Can you put your hands together again for our High Commissioner, Rachel Croney. I must beg your forgiveness for not going up on the stage. I have injured my knee recently, as you've probably noticed. So I'm going to safer down here. Now, due to the issues we had with sound at the beginning, I did not go through the proper protocol for tonight. So I will start it in the proper manner. Prime Minister of Grenada, Honorable Colin Mitchell. Foreign Minister for Grenada, the Honorable Joseph Andel. Grenada High Commissioner, Ms. Rachel Croney. Ambassador for the Diaspora Affairs, Mr. Terence Forrester. Special Envoy to the Prime Minister, Special Envoy, Ms. Andrea St. Bernard. Executive Secretary to the Prime Minister, Ms. Akera Lessie. Labour MP for the National South, Norwich South, Mr. Clive Lewis. Other officials from the UK and Grenada governments, High Commissioners and Ambassadors, members of the clergy, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our gala. Aren't you proud? At this point, I am going to ask Patrick Humphrey, accompanied by Anselm Noel, a performance of Island Call 1974. While you are enjoying your starter.
One.
Hello? Thank you. All right. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. As a young lad, I loved to roam. Many years I spent from my home, going places I don't know where. Carefree, bold, without any fear. Now listen to this. One night I dreamt about my hometown and all those beautiful things around, beckoning me to come on home to my island in the sun, full of spices and cool waters, bright sunshine, silver raindrops falling gently. I must go back, I must go back. My little island is calling me. I saw the valleys fresh and green, children playing, what a beautiful scene. You know what? Summer, mom and dad, neighbors, brother and sis. But deep down inside, I feel so lonely, but I don't want them to know this. You see, when I think of the happiness, peace and love that still exists, then I knew I must return to my island in the sun, heavenly blessed with cool waters, bright sunshine, smiling faces, oh so happy. I must go back, I must go back. My little island is calling me. Cool waters, bright sunshine, smiling faces, oh so happy. I must go back. I must go back. My little island is calling me. Thank you. Thank you.
there is no need to fill out the raffle tickets. You just need to know the number of your ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, just two quick announcements. Please remain in your seats. The Prime Minister is coming around to all the tables. There's no need to follow him around. It just slows his progress. We are just waiting for the starter to declare so we can move on with the program to the next course. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay. There are just a few more starters come out of them preparing, and I'll be introducing the next speaker. So we'd like you to take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, we do apologize for the delay between the servings. It's just because a few people haven't yet had their starters. So what we're going to do is we're going to advance the program. So we're going to call the next speaker. And then while And while they are clearing the dishes away, we are going to call the next speaker up. So I'm going to move towards the stage, and then I will introduce our next speaker. So if we can have people to take their seats, it'll be easier for the servers to get around the table. And we can go ahead with the speech, because I'm sure you all can't wait to get to the next course. So we are going to proceed. Can I have everyone seated now? Under that cloth. We do need to carry on with the program in the essence of time. I know some people haven't had their starters. We're going to try to rectify that as quickly as we can. But it will be in your best interest if we can move ahead. So if please, can people take their seats? Thank you.
This beat ain't normal.
Because if you are standing in the aisles, the servers cannot get to the tables. Give you 2 minutes to get seated, and the program will resume. Okay, we are going to resume. So if I can have the music down. Just 2 quick reminders. The raffle tickets that were issued to you, you do not need to fill them out. Just make a note of your number. That's the most important thing. So just a few more people to sit down. I have an apology to make, so I think I will make it now. I stand corrected. In my protocol, I neglected to mention Carriacou and Petit Martinique. So can they be acknowledged now, please? This gala is for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, and I apologize humbly for not saying it before. Thank you. At this point, I am going to introduce the next speaker. And before I do that, I need to cheer everybody up. I think we need to have a smile on the face. This is our gala. It's all our gala, and we need to enjoy every moment of it. The Prime Minister has been working hard, visiting tables. I'm so glad you made it, Honorable Prime Minister. Thanks to your diplomatic immunity, you were able to make it easily this time. Because I understand, on the last trip you were stopped by customs because you had a set of horns, a helmet, and a gallon of oil in your luggage. So hopefully you were able to come in this time without that sort of distraction. I would like to now call on to the stage the NDC Treasurer and Ambassador, is Andrea St. Bernard. Can we have a warm welcome for Andrea St. Bernard?
Good evening. Good evening, good evening. I won't take long. I just want to give my greetings, say how beautiful a room this is, what an amazing event this is. It's really heartwarming to be here. Thank you so much for the warmth, the love, the encouragement, the energy in the room. I have one short message for you. I am the Ambassador for Development and Investment in Grenada. I want you all to know that under the leadership of the Honorable Deacon Mitchell, we have a very aggressive agenda for the development of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. We absolutely appreciate, encourage, and embrace the diaspora. We count on you as part of the movement to advance Grenada. We appreciate your remittances, we appreciate your love, we appreciate your attention. But I also want you to know that with our aggressive agenda for development, Grenada will be open for business. As we develop Grenada, there will be opportunities for persons to find investment opportunities in Grenada. And as the Ambassador for Investment, I will not only be looking to foreigners to participate in financing the development of Grenada. So I encourage you all to stay tuned, to look for the opportunities, to participate with your love, your skills, and your financing for the development of Grenada. And I say this not as a matter of just sending funds for charity, but also I'm saying there will be opportunities for legitimate investment so that together we can grow Grenada. So thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity. and we look forward to working with everyone as we advance and move Grenada forward. Thank you, everyone.
Can we have a better round of applause? I want to share with you a quote. I overheard a politician a few minutes ago making a comment, and I thought I would share it with you anonymously. His words were, "I would like my opponents to stop telling lies about me, and then I will stop telling the truth about them." I found that very interesting. You know, I'm proud to be a Grenadian. Grenadians are the only people who can hold a conversation without using any words. Let me explain for those of you who may not understand. I can describe an entire event. Well, oh. But aha. Bunche. And you understood exactly what I said. Now the tables are being cleared, and while the last couple of servers, I'm hoping that the remaining starters are now out. I can still see a couple moving around, but we're going to move on with the program, so you have more time at the end to socialize, make use of our 360 cameras, take pictures and portraits, and hear more jokes from me. So, without further ado, we will ask the new Ambassador for Diaspora Affairs, Mr. Terence Forrester, to take the stage and share some words with us. Mr. Forrester.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I know protocol is already established. Let me just say, wow. What a gathering here this evening. Wow. You all look so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just say that our 9th Prime Minister of Grenada continues to show the world that he is probably one of the most loved Prime Minister in the world. I have never seen this before. And he has the tenacity, he has the strength and the courage to take photos with each and every one of you here tonight. And he has built that capacity so to do. This is not to encourage all of you to take photos, eh? But let me just say that I am extremely proud to be your new ambassador with responsibility for diaspora. And the diaspora stretches from Trinidad in the south to Beijing in the north and all the other countries all over the world. So Prime Minister, thank you for having the courage. Thank you for having me as your new ambassador. And Minister for Foreign Affairs, Trade and Export Development, thank you for having me in this position. I want to say to you, however, that each and every one of you here have something to offer to Grenada. Your skills, your talent, your energy, something you have to offer. And I want to encourage all of you to please register with the Grenada High Commission in London. And I want to also echo this message to Grenadians all over the world. Please register with your embassy, your Consul General office, your High Commission office, all over the world. In 1982, when I was here in London as the tourism director based at the High Commission right here in London, we had 20,000 Grenadians. I would imagine now we probably have over 200,000. Is it true or is it false? Great. So we are expecting a lot from you. And our High Commissioner, Rachel Crony, she is well endowed with the support to receive all your applications and to receive your contact information so as to build our database. I don't want to be long on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, but I must share with you an experience I had today. And that experience leads to a visit which Prime Minister and his delegation made to an elderly home where lots of Grenadians who are way on in their life cycle, which is called the United Anglo-Caribbean Society. And it was truly an experience, a heartwarming experience, to see the old ladies hug and kiss Prime Minister as though that was their grandson. It really was heartwarming indeed. And Prime Minister, I want to congratulate you for having the love from the youth, and now I'm seeing that you have the love from the elderly. Congratulations. In between, I know there is a lot more love that you can share. But ladies and gentlemen, let me say one thing which I'm sure involves each and every one of you. The government of Grenada has offered a tax amnesty on all taxes, which expires on the 31st of December this year. So in other words, outstanding taxes, outstanding interest payments from 2021 to 2023, the government of Grenada is waiving all of those taxes on all sorts of taxes. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of this opportunity. If you can't pay off your taxes in full, you can make arrangements with the Ministry of Finance and they will honor that commitment. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not an evening for long speeches, so I want to thank you so very much. I want to thank Roy McEwen and his hard-working team for putting on this wonderful event here this evening. I know it would not have been possible without the hard work and dedication of so many of you. And let me say thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you all for coming out and having a great time celebrating with Prime Minister and his delegation. Thank you very much. Last but by no means least, every quarter, the Office of Diaspora Affairs intends to set up a Zoom session so we can communicate. It's important for us to communicate with each other on a regular basis. So I want to assure you, every 3 months, we will set up the Zoom and we will have a discussion on the way forward for Grenada under the direction and leadership of Deacon Mitchell. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That wasn't good enough. You just got a whole set of taxes trimmed. Let's hear the thank you. Let's hear cheer for Mr. Terence Forrester. Yes, round of applause. I personally have been involved in culture for a large part of my life, on stage, writing, teaching, in every aspect. And Something happened this week, my dear people, that brought tears to my eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a fantastic launch on the Carnage in Grenada on the 31st, and it was amazing, it was well done, and I want you to put your hands together in appreciation for putting Grenada on the map and for the hard work that was done to produce an event of that quality and that impact. I am so proud. Put your hands together. I wouldn't be able to go home if I didn't mention that that event was produced by my uncle, Ricardo Keynes Douglas, and his hard-working team. So I knew he wouldn't let me back into the country if I didn't mention him. Mr. Prime Minister, you must be tired of all these Keynes Douglases dominating the sessions. Right. We are getting ready, hopefully, for the second course. And I would like to, in the interim, we now have the sax man who will be playing while the servers bring the meal out. So, saxman Justin, if we can have a little music from you, and I will be back to update you on what happens next. Thanks for your patience, and thanks for sitting when I asked. I know some people were still hungry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we're going to keep this thing rolling so that we don't have any long speeches at the end and we can have fun once the food has come. We are trying our best to see if the few tables that didn't receive their starter, if they can get special treatment this time around. We are now going to have another speaker. And I am getting ready to call to the stage find my sheet. So I am going to be called to the stage to speak to you now. If you can just have the music down, please. I would like to invite to address you the Honorable Minister for Foreign Affairs for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique, the Honorable Joseph Andel. Can we please welcome the Honorable Mr. Andel to the podium.
Thank you, Katie. And I was planning to give a two-word speech a la Keynes Douglas. Woy, yo, yo. But I just wanted to make a slight correction because I don't want people to get into trouble with the tax man, Terry. The amnesty applies only to interest and penalties, and it is from 2021 going back. So you have to pay up for 2022. If you did not pay your taxes in 2022, you have to pay the tax, interest, and penalties. Okay? Prime Minister, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, MP, Clive Lewis and Mrs. Lewis, High Commissioner, Ms. Rashay Crony, former High Commissioner, former Cabinet Secretary, sister of my good classmate, Ms. Ruth Rouse, ambassadors, dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed a genuine pleasure for me to be here to share these few hours with you this evening. We truly appreciate your coming out here to share your time with us. It shows us that the diaspora is firmly committed to the task of nation building, and we want to say a big thank you for that. Tomorrow evening, we'll be having a town hall meeting. I can't remember the name of the place. At the Tabernacle. So I imagine everyone knows the address. We're looking forward to seeing you there in big numbers. I have only one speech, so I can't waste it tonight. I'll save it for tomorrow. So thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and see you tomorrow.
Okay. We are getting ready, hopefully, for the... Yes, I can see the plates coming out. So the main course is going to be served. We have a lovely performance of a beautiful song to come. And then, of course, we'll have the speaker of the evening, and I have some comments to make again. So I will ask for the music to be played while this is being served, because I wouldn't want to do the keynote speaker while the serving is going on. So please bear with us. We're trying to speed everything up, and I will update you shortly. So can we have some music, please? Thank you.
Sensational, yeah. What didn't I do for you, girl? And I know, and I know, and I know. I act the fool for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me the clues to the riddle. Oh wow, oh, laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, can't be bitchy. Tell me love her to the morning, nah, nah, nah. Love her to the nighttime, nah, nah, nah. I don't get nobody, I don't get nobody, yeah. If you give me body, I won't tell nobody, yeah. Valley girl, she wears clothes. Now she want me pool skirt, so me pool skirt. Valley girl, she wears schools. You see, it's obvious, it's obvious. Sensational, yeah. What didn't I do for you, girl? And I know, and I know, and I know. I act the fool for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me the clues to the riddle. Oh wow, oh, laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, can't be bitter. This one, she's fine, oh yeah. She want this, then she got this. She know fit control them, yeah. She dance it, but she want it. She make me want give her body back shots, body. Give her body back shots, body. Give her body back shots, body. Oh, 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 oh. Back shit the way I jump on NYC. Yeah. Big girl, she carry the best I've seen. Steadily ready, me assassin. Sweet in my belly, you're like cake ice. Something jelly. Eggplant emoji, so trained when I slide it in. Now she watching me like telly. Sensational, yeah.
Check, check.
For you, girl. And I know, and I know, and I know. I act the fool for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me the clues to the riddle. Oh wow, oh, laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, can't be bitter.
Girl, I only need your house address. If you wanna pull up on my tape cassette, but put it wider than the internet. I'm a presidential if you Roosevelt to look. Goody goody, girl, goody goody, bam bam. I need you now, now. Put me on fire like a lantern.
Testing one.
So divine, and I wonder why you so
sensational. What didn't I do for you, girl? Can I do for you? And I know, and I know, and I know. I act the fool for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me the clues to the riddle. Oh, I laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, can't be bitter. Sensational, yeah. What didn't I do for you, girl?
enjoying the evening so far?
So far, although I'm a bit peckish, waiting for the dinner, but it's the ambience is very good, really good company, and we're enjoying it.
Amazing. Can I say how beautiful you look this evening? Can I say how beautiful you look this evening?
I didn't hear you.
I was just complimenting you on how beautiful you look this evening. You're very welcome. And also, why have you decided to come to the event this evening?
You know what? I think with all the background noise, I'm not hearing you properly. What are you asking?
I was asking, what was it that made you decide to come to the event this evening? So obviously you're a very proud Grenadian.
Embassy committee, so we were all promoting it, and it's really nice to be able to meet the new Prime Minister and to be able to socialise. And I think it's really very good, the very first time in the UK, and it's really something that we all wanted to turn up and turn out for. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Your presence is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Say, baby, tell me.
Do you wanna play with me? Do you wanna play with me? Hey little girl, what's the deal? I wanna know what's up with ya.
Hey, what's up, girl?
I think it's time to put those toys away. Toys away. No time for playing hide and seek because you know I'm gonna get ya. Know I'm gonna get ya. I wanna play, yeah. Play the games that grown folks play. Play, baby. Baby, would you like to play with me? Baby, let's play. Baby, would you like to play with me? Would you like to play? Would you like to play with me?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could just lend me your ears. The food is being served, and we are going to have a vocal performance shortly. But we've lowered the music because we have a pair of lovely people going around doing some interviews. So I would appreciate if you could lower your voices a bit so that they can hear enough to do the interviews as they move us. So please assist them, because we have been not too good about speaking while the speakers are speaking. So let's give them a chance. So they'll be moving around, and I'll be with you shortly to introduce our next performer. And I will get back to you in the next 5 minutes.
So, good evening. Can you share with us what your name is?
My name is Rosalind Simon.
You look absolutely beautiful this evening, Rosalind. I was commenting on your outfit and I said you look absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. I bought it specially for this occasion, so you all can take a look. Here you go.
Beautiful. Okay, so would you like to share with us, where in Grenada are you from?
Okay, so I'm from a village called Bylands in St. Andrews. However, I was born in the UK. Hip, hip, UK.
So was I. So what was it that made you decide to spend some money and come to support the event this evening?
Oh my goodness, this was a must-attend event. If you were anybody, you had to be here. And I'm everybody. So this is very important for me. This is my history. This is everything to me. This is where I will go back to Grenada in maybe 36 months. So look out for me on the carronage.
Thank you so much, Rosalind. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We have another willing contestant who would like to speak with us this evening. Would you like to share with us your name?
My name is Anne Francois.
Beautiful name for a beautiful lady wearing an absolutely beautiful outfit. Are you from Grenada as well, Anne?
Yes, I was born in Grenada. I came to England when I was 13 years old. So I've been here many years. I do like to support our country people, and like an occasion like this is something I must come to. Although, you know, we are not always able to support the country, but such event like today that we can be there and be able to support one another as a community, and knowing we come from the island of spice, and we say yes.
That was absolutely beautiful. And where in Grenada was it that you were born, Anne?
I was born in Latas in St. Patrick. Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do have a lovely evening.
And I made this dress specially for tonight.
I think I need to get your contact details down. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Take care. Which one? Good evening. And may I ask your name?
Hi, I am Claudine Lee. I'm from Guelph. I'm the tongue that never sleeps. Yeah.
Lovely. You also look very beautiful this evening. I love the colour of your dress. I said you also look very beautiful this evening. I love the colour of your dress.
Yeah.
And what was it that made you decide to come to the event tonight?
Well, my Prime Minister, Dickens Mitchell, he's one of the best, yeah? I am not in politics, but for him, I know that he's gonna do a very good job for Grenada. And I love him. He's the best.
That's very beautiful. Thank you so much. And like you said, it's a really special occasion. It's an important event to attend, so it's an absolute pleasure to be here, and we appreciate you attending tonight.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you. Right, who else?
Unfortunately, I need a bit more energy than that. Well, she had 2 runners here, so I need one. I think we've got the last one of these.
Someone over here?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah? I'll go on this way. Good evening. Would you like to... Good evening. Can I ask your name?
My name is Cynthia. Hello, everybody. Can I just say, I'm proud to be Grenadian. I'm proud to come from Carriacou. But what I would like to say is, I'm going to be truthful. We've got the Prime Minister here. I have come from Huddersfield to support this event. I ate breakfast at 8 o'clock. And let me tell you something. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. If this was a different event, we would be asking for our money back. We must as black people do better. And I love you all, and I am still proud to be black and Grenadian. I know you're tapping, but let's be truthful. If we have to improve as a people.
Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, good evening.
Can I just say your performance for the national anthem was amazing, and we appreciate you dearly. Can we ask your name?
Thank you so much. My name's Lewis Buddy, and I'm from St. Patrick's, River Sally. Big up the north side.
Amazing. Thank you so, so much. Must comment on your dapper outfit this evening. You are looking absolutely amazing.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And as we've heard other guests, say the reasons for why they're coming, I've asked why did they decide to, but the question is, why did you have to come this evening?
Because I'm Grenadian to the core, to the bone. Grenada is what I love. Yeah, my mom said I have to. But other than that, I love Grenada as much as I was born here. I'm proud to be a 3rd generation Grenadian. I embrace my culture, my people, and I love learning more about where I come from and who I am. It's part of my identity.
You can't get much better than that. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good evening. Can I ask your name?
Yeah, my name is Candice, and I'm a proud Grenadian. We're all in here tonight. Good night, good night, good night, good night.
Absolutely love the manners. As much as I adore your outfit, that pink is beautiful.
Thank you. Your dress is beautiful as well.
Can I ask where in Grenada you're from?
Yes, I'm from Montgranby, which is in St. John.
And why was it that you felt you had to be here this evening?
I'm third generation, so for me it's really important that at this age and stage in my life, I'm in my 30s, that I feel connected to my homeland. I've been going to Grenada since I was like 12, so for the last 20 plus years I've been going regularly, and for me it's really important that we don't leave going back and investing in our homeland until we're much older in life, that we start setting up roots today that can flourish and benefit our children's children in years to come.
Wow. I'm speechless, but you have completely hit the nail right in the head. Amazing. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you, and thanks for having us.
We have another willing participant. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening.
What's your name?
My name is Khalid Momodu. I'm coming all the way from West Africa. Grenadian as well. And it's the Prime Minister is someone I've admired since I heard him speak. So I felt it was a good idea to come here and see what it was like, and I meet him in person as well.
And how is the evening going for you so far? Are you happy that you attended?
I think I'm very happy about being in this gathering. I find it inspiring. And when I hear what everyone is speaking about and what the future looks like, I think I want to be part of this and make my own contribution as well.
And we absolutely need that as a people and community, right?
Can you say that again?
In sense of support, I was just saying it's absolutely paramount that we come together as people to do just that.
Absolutely. I think this is something that needs to happen regularly. And at least people can share with us, Grenadians, in the direction the country is going to.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Again, I have to comment on your attire. It's fabulous.
Thank you.
Enjoy your evening.
You too.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm good, thank you. Looking very beautiful.
As are you. I love that colour of blue. It's beautiful. Share with us your name.
My name is Nadine Mark.
And where in Grenada are you from?
Digo Peace.
And why was it you felt you absolutely had to be here this evening?
Because it would have been an honour and a pleasure to be in the same room as our new Prime Minister. And I love Grenada, so I'll go anywhere to represent them.
Perfect answer. Do enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Ghanaians back. Yeah, I'm in for it. Almost.
You can ask me. Huh?
Yeah?
What are you going to ask me first, sir?
The name?
I like your hair too. I like your smile too. It's a great smile.
I'm done. Let me take the picture. You good? Let me take the picture.
One, two, one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on. The food is being served, and we're going to have a beautiful vocal performance. So I would ask you to cast your eyes towards the stage, because she will be performing from the stage. So if you would take your seats so that the servers can get around with the food and we can be entertained. So if you look towards the band, I will be introducing to you Shireen Paris and Jonathan Francis doing a performance of This Is Home by Sabrina Francis. So can we have a warm welcome for Shireen Paris and her accompaniment? Can I ask that, we've had some difficulty today with, I know the situation, but the food is being served, and if people, if you could just respect the various speakers and at least stay quiet for them, because you're going to miss, you got so much valuable stuff, you're going to miss some stuff. So, we're about to have the performance from Shireen and Jonathan.
One, two, one, two, one, two.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Are you hearing me?
My mic off?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Pleasant good night to everyone. Pleasant good night to everyone. Y'all alive? Y'all awake?
Canadians, can you hear me? Is that clear?
the end of the evening.
Stepping off the plane, it's so easy to breathe again. Life in the big city has finally took its toll. And it's been so long, but I'm finally home. And what better place to rest my weary bones but on this beautiful island where there's so much to see. Not a thing out of place every time I think about it.
And what it means to me.
Not a thing out of place, that's what's special about it. And do you hear? It's the song the birds are singing. Do you hear? It's a song that's everlasting, and there's no end inside. Just the beginning of our lives, sweet Grenada. This is home.
God bless the land waiting for me. I'll spend my life away, but this is where I wanna be. Right at the peace of the ocean, that's all I need. If it was up to me, I'd never leave.
Do you hear? It's the song the birds are singing. Do you hear?
It's a song that's everlasting,
And there's no end inside.
it's the beginning of our life, sweet Grenada.
This is home.
And do you hear? It's the song the birds are singing. Do you hear? It's the song that's everlasting,
And there's no end inside.
it's the beginning of our life, sweet Grenada. This is home, sweet Grenada.
This is home. Sweet Grenada. This is home.
Thank you.
Come on, you can do better than that. Let's have a warm round of applause. They've given their best. I am happy to see that the food is moving quickly. I can see plates moving around. And again, we apologize for the delays we may have had, but I hope you're still having fun. I'm going to ask our DJ to play some music, because the next speaker is the Prime Minister, and we want you to hear him on a full belly. So, Mr. DJ, take it away.
Yeah.
I like it.
I need it. I need it. Oh, girl.
My life, I had to go. Help me any way you want to. Take care and love me till my teachers go. And you are my starship. Come take me up tonight and don't be late. Oh, you are my starship. Come take me up tonight and don't be late. And don't you come too soon. I just can't say anything that you want me. Oh, said I don't want nobody kissing you but me. Oh yeah, baby you are my starship. Come take me up tonight and don't be late. Oh, you are my starship. Come take me up tonight and don't be late.
That you effortlessly, that's the way it was. Happened so naturally, didn't I know it was love? The next thing I felt was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go, and now we fly through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. I've been waiting for you. It's been so long. I knew just what I would do when I heard your song. Fill my heart with the bliss. You gave me freedom. You knew I could not resist. I needed someone, and now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night lasts forever. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you.
Como sava mama can, land of roots and culture. Oh mama can, I'm a koto. Como sava mama, mama can a hele, mama hele. Promete mama ta hele, mama hele, mama can a hele, mama hele. Promete mama ta hele. In case you never know,
just in case you missed it, Arsenal lost 1-0 today.
Me lover said to me, she said, honey boy, I love you so bad. All night I'm waiting and I'm watching, just for you. Come and do what you got to do. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's make love tonight. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's make love tonight. I know that I'm a man, but I was tired and had no intention. What it is playing on your mind. I can't believe you won't give me what is truly mine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's make love tonight. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's make love tonight.
Oh, na na na. African lady. Listen. You are the one who make my heart sing. Na 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 na. Lady. You are the one who make my bells ring. Na 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 na. Lady. From the time you came into my life, I know you are the one. Now I want to tell you I love you in my song. African lady, Lord, big man love you, big man love you, big man love you, I man love African lady, big man love you, big man love you, big man love you, I man love. Oh na na na. All my love is for you. Yeah. Sometime when I feel sad and lonely, na 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 na, lady, you give me love and make me happy. Na 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 na, lady. I know many times I've done things that bring water to your eyes, but I know it's wrong, so now I apologize. African lady, Lord, King man love you, King man love you, King man love you, I man love, yes I love African lady. King man love you, King man love you, King man love you, I man love God. Mary had some fine young ladies, fine young ladies, fine young ladies. Mary had some fine young ladies, tra la 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 la. And every night they dance raga soca, raga soca, raga soca. Every night they dance raga soca, tra la 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 la. Cambule, Cambule morning, Cambule, oh, Cambule evening.
Anywhere you hear the drum beat, Miss Mary and she girls in it. Anywhere the soca play, Miss Mary and she got a stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know you're having a good time. Just to let you know what's happening next, after the food has been served, we're going to have the keynote speech from the Honorable Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell. We will have awards, tributes, portraits with the Prime Minister, raffle, DJ, and dancing, and the dancing has already started. So that's what's coming next, and as soon as you can see, the food has been coming on a lot quicker, so hopefully we can get on with the program in the next couple of minutes. So enjoy the music.
but I come to get on real bad.
Get on bad. Get on bad.
Say I don't know what you come to do, but I come to get on real bad. Oh,
get on bad.
Oh yeah.
Get on
and everybody
bad.
get naked. Take off your clothes and drop it down.
Get naked.
Raise up your hands and whine around.
Get naked.
Take off your clothes. Show off some skin.
Get naked.
This party's hot. Heat vibrating now. We feeling hot. So hot. Don't stop it, DJ, let it play. Hey, look, people fetting every way. Yeah, no matter what nobody say. Hi, we going till the break of day. We feeling hot, hot, hot. We feeling hot, hot, hot. We feeling hot, hot, hot. We feeling hot, hot. I don't know. Say I don't know what you come to do, but I come to get on real bad. Hey,
get on bad.
Hey,
get on bad.
Say I don't know what you come to do, but I come to get on real bad. Oh,
get on bad.
Oh yeah.
Get on
and everybody
bad.
get naked. Take off your clothes and drop it down.
Get naked.
Raise up your hands and whine around.
Get naked.
Take off your clothes. Show off some skin.
Get naked.
This party's hot. Heat vibrating now. Hey.
I want this. Right now I just 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 want this. I want this. I'm winding away, feeling so nice, so nice, so nice. Sweat dripping on me, but it's alright, alright, alright. And I feel like I just win $1 million. Everybody watching me, wearing $1 million. You wanna talk? Talk about this. 'Cause when I wine you go, talk about that. When I get in on you go, talk about this. Call your friends and them, talk about that. Thumbs up they go, talk about this. Up down they done, talk about that. You, I don't care what you say, 'cause right now I just want less, and I don't really care less. My girlfriend she go get vexed, my family go send text, but I don't care. I want less. They say I'm moving breathless, but I don't really care less. They say I'm moving fearless. Tell them call me there. I want less. Right now I just 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 want less. I want less. I'm winding away, feeling so nice, so nice, so nice. Sweat dripping on me, but it's alright, alright, alright. And I feel like I just win $1 million. Everybody watching me, wearing $1 million. You wanna talk? Talk about this. 'Cause when I wine you go, talk about that. When I get in on you go, talk about this. Call your friends and them, talk about that. Thumbs up they go, talk about this. Up down they done, talk about that. You, I don't care what you say, 'cause right now I just want less, and I don't really care less. My girlfriend she go get vexed, my family go send text, but I don't care. I want less. They say I'm moving breathless, but I don't really care less. They say I'm moving fearless. Tell them call me there. I gon' take the blame. Tell them call me there. Oh, I gon' take the blame. Yeah. Right now I just want this. Right now I just touch me now. Right now I just want check me now. Right now I just hear me now. Right now I just want watch me now. Right now I just check me now. Right now I just want this. I want less. I'm waving away, feeling so light, so light, so light.
mother, help me brother, help me sister, help me neighbor with peeping. All them man who peeping. Hey yo! Glasses go sell in Grenada. You know why? Everybody want to see much better. Glasses go sell in Grenada. Everybody want to see the neighbor. Everybody peeping. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Listen. At nights when you think they're sleeping, they hiding behind window, caught in peeping. Everybody peeping. Don't try to hide in your veranda. They passing with helicopter peeping. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Everybody peeping. Even in the sea you bathing, they passing with submarine, they peeping. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Spyglass go sell in Grenada. You know why? Everybody want to spy one another. Spyglass go sell in Grenada. Everybody want to spy the neighbor. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! Everybody peeping. Don't take no chance with your bus driver. The eyes in the rearview mirror peeping. Everybody peeping. The pastor on the pulpit preaching. He was a hole in the Bible and he just ain't peeping. Everybody peeping. Hey yo! and rub. Hold your baby and rub. This sweet beat, I cannot resist it. Make you hold your baby and rub. Hold your baby and rub. This melody, it's sweeping my feet again. To dance, to dance. It brings back sweet feelings to me again. To dance, to dance. Aye, I'm feeling the squeeze, Lord. Hold your baby and rub. Hold your baby and rub. Aye, I'm feeling the squeeze, Lord. Hold your baby and rub. Hold your baby and rub. How I don't know, but it taught me more and more to dance, to dance. A joyful feeling in my heart just grew. To dance, to dance. Aye, I'm feeling the squeeze, Lord. Hold your baby and rub. Hold your baby and rub. Aye, I'm feeling the squeeze, Lord. Hold your baby and rub. Hold your baby and rub. In the heat of the jam, she want to go home. She say, "Oh, me family gone, we go be alone." Just as we reach, she took off the costume and put on she robe. Have something to eat, have some of this food, all the meat is yours. I tell she I don't mind, I don't mind if you want to give me a one refusal. I don't mind, honey, I don't mind if you want to give me a one refusal.
Here's the flag.
Push it. Ready,
For fun. No matter which girl I'm with, she giving the bun. I know all you fed up with me and my stress, but I want to release something on my chest. Send money she dress, and she leave me home, but she busy. She forget she phone. Well, big man is big man. I ain't lie, I such it. The conversation I see, me and she never talk it. The police might lock me up if I go to say what I read. But the man he reply and say he's sucking it just like a mango seed. I won't say she bad, I won't say she good. I just had to leave her to go for she. Oh Lord, I won't say she bad, I won't say she good. I just had to leave her to go for she. Say our lifetime's a banker, some say it's a game. I don't want to be live, all woman is the same. My lifetime's a banker, some take it for fun. No matter when girl I'm with, she give me. When I say I'm fed up with hard, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, now eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw one all. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. Oh lad, oh lad, oh lad. Turn up the mic, I say I'm fed up with hard, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, now eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw one out. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad.
One, two. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. I am Roy McEwen, and I've taken the mic to come and apologize to you because there is an issue in the kitchen that is resulting in the slow service of food, and we're working on it. We've got extra volunteers that's gone into the kitchen now, and so I sincerely apologize for the experience that you're having this evening. However, I would like you to just bear with us. We've put some more volunteers in there, and we'll get things moving. But thank you very much for your support of the first ever Prime Minister's Gala. This really is to celebrate our Prime Minister and what he's doing. However, we do have a small issue, and we're going to solve it. All right, thank you very much for your support.
Turn up the mic, When I say I'm fed up with hard, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, now eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw one out. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say again, hard again. The bush a cut it, the garden a fuck it, put the clothes in a bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put your back into it. All I know I try, she keep calling with another guy. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say again, hard again. I buy she chocolate, I buy she rose. I push she out, I take she back, I pick up the clothes. I never leave her when people tell me she hard. And now she find a man and she telling me she done. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad.
Just an announcement, a pair of ladies' spectacles has been found in the ladies' room, not by me. So I'm leaving it with next to the DJ. So it's right here. Anybody who's missing a pair of spectacles, I've got them.
People keep on telling me, don't go in competition no more. Cause they getting fed up with the result of the Mastra show. Every year is same thing, like they holding something against me. Entertaining a foreign country, forget them and the monarchy. But I tell them I win everything already. I know I could do it again. The inspector don't surrender easy, so I come in back like a hurricane. My people don't get me wrong, they can't keep a good man down. You have to be very strong to fight this This is what I want to do. My fans don't feel blue. I want in them all in. Coming like a hurricane. No result can stop me. Soca hurricane. Tell them critics louder. Coming like a hurricane. They go hear the thunder. Soca hurricane. When I done, they don't have to call my name. Because I don't play no kind of game. Anybody trying to keep me down, tell them inspector say they have it wrong. Wrong. Oy, oy, oy. This calypso business getting worse than politics. Specky, you're talented for true, but they have the thing well fixed. Inside your own country, you don't get encouragement. They go always do you, behaving jealous and ignorant. It's a long way we all have to travel. Some may rise and some may fall. Have some feet and no are able. Them things cannot hold me back at all. They go always in my face, cause I'm staying in the race. And I aim in for the top. I will never give up. And I win, I never quit. Always coming back for it. I have to achieve my goal. Fire in the soul. Don't get too nervous. Coming like a hurricane. I'm shaking Grenville first. Soca hurricane. Don't tell me calm down. Coming like a hurricane. I hope winds back strong. Soca hurricane. Spreading news all over. Coming back. Cause I hate when they keep me in the dark. On the television and radio, they must make time and let the public know. So lose me, Frankie.
The bacchanal people, they wake up again. I know what I saw, I heard them shouting. Johnny in the fed, searching for she man. Louis, she just jump up. Johnny, my own gun, he gone, he gone. Leslie gone, Stephen gone, Maurice gone, Gabby gone.
But you choking your phone like you're texting your boyfriend whole night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be? He over there fetting whole night. You over here stressing your life when there's only one you have to live. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here with your team? She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I can leave if I don't intervene. She said no, no, no. That look like trouble in the morning when the liquor start to up top, when the music start to pump up and the girl ready to ram my shit. Trouble in the morning where this man supposed to be. Why is he sin, boy? I don't wanna cause no drama, but the bam bam hold me mama. I just wanna take you home with me. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here with your team? She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I could leave if I would intervene. She said no, no, no. That look like trouble in the morning when the liquor start to o'clock, when the music start to pump up. Oh, girl, I'm taking you home with me. Trouble in the morning when I'm nowhere close to sober, when the party hours over and everybody ready to jump and way. Ready to jump and way. Oh, yo. Listen, last day jamming inside the band, me and a grand woman. I was feeling tired and sleepy. She said, let's go home, Specky. Huh. Then she opened up the stove and see meat. And she telling me, get up on it. I said, darling, I don't feeling hungry. She get back and start explaining to me. Yeah, she. Let me tell you that, Inspector. Eating better. Make yourself at home, young fella. Eating better. Don't worry about the pepper. Oh no. Eating better. Your teeth must be sharp as ever. Eating better. Bend down. Right down. No pause. It's yours. Eat it. I relax and I watching to see the move she making. Mister, why you acting funny? Like you eat somewhere already. Who me? She say, Andre Donald came in my house before. And he ate up all and begged me for more. That's the only time I go feel so good. Specky, if you only bend down and eat my food, it tastes good. Stop behaving shy, Inspector. Eating better. I care for you, young fella. Eating better. You are my entertainer. Eating better. When you're done, you must remember. Eating better. Bend down and eat. Right down and eat. Don't play and eat. Stay there. Eat it. Cracker, you hungry? I'm on a diet. I love the way it looking, but still I keep on thinking. Oi. My mouth start running water, my whole body start to shiver. She said, you have the whole night, stop fooling around. Just take your time and eat, nothing wrong. I'm in a mood, I'm feeling so hot. Honey, tell me if you're going to eat it or not. Say what? What happened to you, Inspector? Eating better. I like to be nice to stranger. Eating better. You could ask me Lance and eating better. Both of them just come together. Eating better. Bend down and eat. Right down and eat. Trust me. And eat. Specky. Eat it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to invite people to take their seats. We are exactly 5 minutes away from the Honorable Prime Minister's address, but we'd like everybody seated for that so that you'll be able to concentrate on all the important things I know he has to say. So if you could take your seats and get ready for the Prime Minister's address. We can do the photo sessions afterwards. People at the back, can we have everybody into their seats, please? Before I bring the Honorable Prime Minister on stage, if I could just get your attention, please. Before I bring the Honorable Prime Minister on stage, I'd like to say that I know how hard this group has worked to bring this function to you tonight. They've been here since this morning. I've been here and I've seen it. And I know one thing went wrong, but I would like to show my appreciation for the work that was done to put on this event. The music, the surroundings, and the materials, the books, everything was on point. So, yes, we did have a problem, but I clap my hands to the team that worked here tonight. Now, the Honorable Prime Minister, I think you're taking these boyish good looks too far. You're in great demand, and I understand you were again asked to show your ID when you were entering this building. I do apologize. I have the same problem. I told them, you know, I'm 60 going on 30, but I make up for it because my knees are 75. So I envy your youthful looks, Honorable Prime Minister, but I'm going to take this opportunity to invite you to take the podium for your address. So, can I have everyone's attention? So get prepared to welcome the Honorable Prime Minister. So can we put our hands together to welcome the Honorable Dickon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Carriacou, Grenada, and Petit Martinique, as he comes forward to address us. Come on, you could do better than that. This is our Prime Minister. Welcome. All yours.
Thank you, everyone. Good night, everyone. I want to make sure you're still awake. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. So, I have to tell you, I've done a gala in New York. I've done one in Toronto. I've done one in Miami. And I've even done one in Grenada. But hands down, you guys have outdone everyone else. You're the biggest audience. You're the most diverse audience, and hands down, you look the best. So I really want to start off by saying a heartfelt thank you to all of you. Forgive me for not doing a protocol list, because I think everyone who's in here is absolutely important. So I want to start by acknowledging all of you for your presence, for your patience. I accept the food is, I wasn't in the kitchen. If I was there, the food may have come out a little faster. So if you haven't had any food as yet, let me know and I'll go in the kitchen myself to make sure that I can. You're hungry? I'm going to go in the kitchen. So bear with me a little. Yeah, I did a little thing in my days in a restaurant. So yes, I want to thank all of you for coming out tonight in the wonderful London weather. It hasn't rained much since I've been here. So I think I've brought up a little bit of the Caribbean with me. And I've seen the sun for a couple hours between yesterday and today. So thank you very much for coming out. Thank you for the fantastic reception that myself and the team that's traveling with me have received. It's heartwarming. I'm actually feeling a little warm in here. So that tells you the type of passion and the type of love and the tremendous support that you've given to me and to those of us who took a leap of faith not so long ago to get involved in public life. And I say public life, and I guess my title is politician, but for me it is really about public service. I grew up in Grenada. I was educated in Grenada. I did some university schooling in Barbados and Trinidad, but hello, Barbados. Any Trinis in here? Hail, Trinis. And then we say, Hail, Grenada. But I've lived all my life in Grenada. I would say that both my parents migrated when I was 4 and 11 respectively. My father to the UK, my mom to Canada. So although I lived in Grenada, I truly appreciate the strength, the importance of the diaspora to Grenada, first and foremost, but also to the host countries and cities where the diaspora live. And as I said earlier today, to some of you who were there, the Grenada diaspora in the UK is the oldest diaspora that Grenada has anywhere in the world. And so it's perhaps fitting that, in a sense, for the year 2023, I'm culminating my engagement with the diaspora in the United Kingdom. Because you're the oldest, certainly your presence here says you're the grandest, and I think you have a wonderful opportunity to ensure that we cement the relationship between Grenadians in the diaspora and Grenada. So I want to make it clear, there is no difference between a Grenadian in Grenada and a Grenadian in the diaspora. There's no less citizenship simply because you reside in the diaspora. And so one of the things that I'm responsible for now that I'm tasked with the humble responsibility of leading Grenada is to make sure that your diaspora citizens know that they are appreciated, know that they are welcome. I see someone is agreeing with me. And know that we are really here to work with you so that you can work with us to help us make Grenada an even more spectacular and special and safe place on the planet. So my presence here tonight is really, first and foremost, to say thank you for the support that you've given to us. I've said to all of the diaspora communities when I got involved that if we were having elections in the diaspora, I knew I was going to win in the diaspora, hands down, because of the support that you've given to us. So in a sense, you kick-started the wonderful support that we received in a really short space of time to be able to turn things on their head and give what most people would have seen as an improbable, if not a miraculous, victory. But the spirit of Grenadians have always been one that is remarkable, one that is resilient, and one that has the capacity to produce the spectacular. And so I want us to appreciate that as Grenadians. As I've said before, the size of Grenada and the size of the diaspora does not matter. The Jamaicans will say, we little but we. We little but we. Good. And so it's no coincidence that the Jaguar, do we know, you know who's the Jaguar? Who's the Jaguar? And where did the Jaguar get gold? But where did he get it? In London. And he got it in London because of that spirit that I have no doubt, with the support that he received in London, would have allowed him as a teenager to burst onto the international Olympic scene and to be able to win a gold medal at the Olympics. And I want us to appreciate certain things. There are countries with millions and millions of people in the world. They don't even have a medal, much less a gold, a silver, and a bronze from the Olympic. They haven't produced world champions in athletics or javelin. And that is what the spirit and the talent of Grenada is about. And so when we talk about the need for us to appreciate and welcome the support of the diaspora, I'm saying we are moving past sending barrels home or sending remittances home. We want your talent, we want your intellect, we want your spirit, we want your experience to help us make Grenada a better place. And you don't have to physically be in Grenada to help us make it a bigger place. Technology ensures that you can stay in the UK and you can do that without necessarily having to come home. It doesn't mean we don't want you to come home, we certainly want you to. But I'm saying this to say, do not let the 8-hour flight between London and Grenada prevent you from being able to contribute to the development of Grenada. So, first, and I'll give examples, we have members of the diaspora who are serving on our statutory boards, and I believe there may be one or two are in this room tonight. And they serve on the boards without being in Grenada. They can attend the meetings virtually, they can contribute, they can help, they can give us the intellect across the ocean. And that's just a simple example of how we can use your expertise, your experience, your connections to help make things better in Grenada. We want you to see Grenada as a place that you can invest in. Invest, not just a place to send a barrel or to send some cash or to make donations to. And I can give you a simple example of one area that we think is ripe for diaspora investment. Housing. There's a critical shortage of adequate housing on the island. And if many of you wanted to return home, you probably would not find an adequate house to live in. So what's stopping you from saying, I will come home and build 10 or 12 homes that I can in fact sell to the diaspora community? Nothing. And so we welcome you to come home and to make that sort of investment. We've pledged to ensure that Grenada gets 500 new homes in the next 36 months. And to do this, we require the private sector to be involved. We require you to want to come in and invest with us in doing so. So that's just one opportunity where you can do so. The government will roll out an incentive program to attract persons to do so. We will make government lands available. We will work with persons who have their lands, because we want to ensure that the government and the private sector can drive economic activity on the island. So it is not just about what the government can do, but what our private citizens can do to ensure that we can drive economic activity on the island. Next H, housing, healthcare. And healthcare, without a doubt, is the big elephant in the room. We are aware that many of you would happily return home, but for the healthcare situation on the island. And I see you nodding with me. So we appreciate that. And I'm saying this administration is committed to, and we appreciate it's difficult. It's not an overnight fix. But we are committed to ensuring that we have a short, medium, and long-term plan to address healthcare in Grenada. And it means doing some fundamental changes. You have to finance healthcare. You can't have a healthcare system where someone walks into the hospital, regardless of their ability to pay, regardless of whether they have private insurance, and they get service, and they walk out, and there's no means for the hospital or the government to collect any income from them. We appreciate that those who can't pay need to be protected and need to be provided with the service. And that is why we are pursuing issues like national health insurance. But we also appreciate that if we view healthcare as an industry, and if we get the appropriate investment in healthcare, that, as the famous saying goes, a rising tide lifts all boats. And so we appreciate that we must tackle and address the healthcare situation on the island. From retaining our doctors, retaining our nurses, treating them better, paying them more, building a brand new state-of-the-art hospital, we are committed to doing so. And so I'll give a quick update on the new hospital project. On the 17th of November, which is 13 days from today, we will close on the purchase of 89 acres of land at Calavini in St. George's. That 89 acres, and it's 89, it's a lot of land, is the site for the new state-of-the-art teaching, medical, tourism-based hospital. And we've acquired all of the land around it because we want to be able to control the development that takes place around the hospital. And so when I say there's an opportunity for the diaspora to invest, to bring the expertise, to bring the passion, to bring the support, this is what I'm talking about. We are firmly committed to making this happen and to making it happen quickly. We're also going to have to change the legal structure by which our healthcare professionals work. We have a hospital, we have health stations, medical stations, and then we have a Ministry of Health. The Ministry of Health is where the bureaucrats are. And I'm being unapologetic about it. There's a reason for calling them bureaucrats. But the truth is, in the healthcare industry, we need quick decision-making, we need effective decision-making, and we need to be able to implement the decision-making quickly. And the current structure does not encourage or permit this. So we intend to change the legal framework within which our hospitals operate so that they become more autonomous, so that they can generate revenue, and so that they can have a management system that does not require to go through the bureaucrats at the Ministry of Health. So we appreciate it's not just building a new hospital, but it's changing the legal and regulatory framework within which healthcare operate. And so we know many of you and your foreparents who migrated to United Kingdom came to study nursing and worked in the nursing field and continue to do so. And we have no difficulty with sharing you with the United Kingdom, but we would also like to share you with Grenada, your experience, your expertise. And so again, we would welcome the opportunity to engage with you, to hear from you as to your thoughts, your experience, as to how you can help us address some of the critical challenges that we face in the healthcare industry. Now, I'm passionate about education because I'm standing here because of education. Yes, my last name is Mitchell, but we don't have a dynasty in Grenada. So, you have to work for what you want, but in order to work for what you want, you have to have an education that allows you to work for what you want. And so it's absolutely critical for us to ensure that the education system in Grenada remains robust, remains relevant, and that gives the next generation of Grenadians hope. And that means diversifying our education system. It means accepting that skills training, technical training, vocational training, apprenticeships are relevant. It means ensuring that we have technology deployed in all our schools so that our young people learn to code, understands the importance of artificial intelligence, and has access to all of the tools that will allow them to live in this modern era, and more importantly, to compete and to have a sense that regardless or irrespective of the fact that they're from a small island, that they know that they can compete with the best of them anywhere in the world. And so we've already taken steps to address significantly improving, one, access to education in Grenada. So we've eliminated all fees at primary and secondary schools, as small as they are, that will act as a barrier to our children attending schools. We will enact legislation that makes it mandatory for you to stay in school until you are 18 years old. We cannot allow our children to leave school at 15 and 16 years. They're not adults, and expect them to go find a job. We would not have equipped them yet to be at the point where they can either find a job or be deployed or to create jobs themselves. So we intend to ensure that because they are children, you're not an adult in Grenada until you're 18. You can't drive, you can't marry, you can't vote. Why then are we allowing you to come out of school at 15 or 16 years old? So we intend to ensure that our students remain in school at least until they're 18. We have eliminated, and the government is paying for it, tuition fees at New Life Organization, which is our main skills-based, vocational-based institution in Grenada, and the TMR Show Community College, which is our premier academic institution in Grenada. So as of this September, anyone who's accepted to any of those institutions, the government pays the tuition for them. Right? In addition to that, there are many social programs that caters to the needs of students who are less well off, whether it's uniforms, whether it's school books, or importantly, school feeding programs, because there are students who come to school who may not have a meal at home. And so we provide a meal for them in school. Up to 2 weeks ago, I was told that the school charges $1 for the meal. And even that $1, we have taken the policy we will eliminate, and the government will pay it. Because we don't want any parent to have an excuse for not sending their child to school because the child or the parent can't afford to pay for the school meal. Now, we are doing those things because it's important to understand that on a small, beautiful rock like Grenada, your single most important, if not your only asset, are your people. And so if we don't invest in our people, it's not expenditure, it's investment. If we don't invest in our young people, if we don't tell them that they are the future, not by lip service, but by actually making sure that we set up the infrastructure, the culture, and the investment to give them the opportunity to lead Grenada for the next 50 years, then we will be doing them a great disservice. And so that is why we focus and will continue to focus on educating Grenadians. But it is not just formal education. It is also an understanding of our history, the things we've done well, the things we've not done so well, the things that sometimes are painful. And so as many of you know, we had a prime minister and members of his cabinet who were assassinated 40 years ago. And for 40 years, we've sort of acted as if this event didn't happen. There was no public or national acknowledgement of what undoubtedly was one of the darkest periods in our life. And our administration took what many say is a courageous decision, but which to me was a natural and straightforward decision, to recognize the 19th of October, the day on which tragically Maurice Bishop, Jacqueline Creff, Norris Bain, and many others lost their lives. So when I talk about education, it is not just going into a classroom. That was 40 years ago. If you're 20 years old, or 25 years old, or 15 years old, and your country does not mark or recognize or observe such a significant and painful event in its political life, then it means our young people don't know that such an event happened. And they run the risk of repeating similar mistakes if we don't say to them that we have to put our country above personal, selfish, egotistical, maniacal fights for power. That we have to find ways to settle our disagreements and our disputes at the table by talking about them rather than fighting. And so the recognition of the 19th is as much about teaching our young people about our history as it is about helping our nation to heal and to deal with that painful and tragic period. And we're now starting because we recognize that it's taken 40 years, and that's testimony to the depth of disappointment, of pain, of anger, of hurt that many feel over that period. But we can't wallow in pain forever. We can't wallow in self-pity. We must rise. We must go up and up and up. We must go up and up and up. We must rise. We must go up and up and up. And so, as we approach our 50th anniversary of independence, I am here because I stand on the shoulders of many who've gone before me. We have a lot to celebrate. We have a lot to commemorate. We have a lot of people to say thank you to, a lot of people to recognize, to celebrate, and to appreciate. Grenada has always been a trendsetter. We were the first in the OECS to gain independence. And so we led the way for many of the islands within the OECS to follow. And so similarly, in our 50th anniversary, as we celebrate our independence, we will no doubt lead the way for many of the other islands in the OECS to follow. And so I will talk briefly about some of the things that we're doing as we celebrate our 50th anniversary of independence. One, it is not going to be a single day that we're celebrating. We are going to be celebrating for the entire year. For the entire year. And I want to say this. I don't want for a moment for us to take the fact that we're an independent nation for granted. The islands in the Caribbean that are not independent. And sometimes we forget that. There's the British Virgin Islands. They are not independent. The UK still rules in significant aspects the British Virgin Islands. And in fact, if you follow the news, there was almost an attempt to reimpose direct UK rule on the British Virgin Islands recently. And that was resisted, and Grenada and CARICOM countries resisted this. So I'm saying we should never take the fact that we are a sovereign country, as small as we are, and that we have the right to make our own political decisions, our own economic decisions, for granted. Because no matter the size of these countries, if they need your vote at the United Nations, they will come calling. If they need you to support some cause, they will come calling. If they need you to vote for something, they will come calling. And at that moment, regardless of the size of the country, we are all equal. But there are many people, many places on the planet that still do not have that right. So when we say we are celebrating for a year, it's because we recognize the significance and importance of the achievement of being an independent nation. So we had the launch on the 31st. I think many of you saw it. And if you hear me saying up and up and up and up, that's the catch line of the song, sung by many Grenadians from all walks of life, different genres, that has been put together. And I think there's as many as 9 to 12 artists on the song. And it's testimony to the unity of purpose, to the unity of people, to the unity of the journey, and to the unity of the future. And so the theme for the celebration is our people, our journey, our future. So let's go. Our people, our journey, our future. And note the emphasis is our. Ours. Together, united. The logo has been unveiled, and we will be licensing the logos so that persons can be creative and do your hats, your t-shirts, your mugs, whatever it is you wish to do in celebration of the 50th anniversary of independence. By the plane loads, yes. So we have commemorated a $50 East Caribbean note. Yes, the Central Bank, or East Caribbean Central Bank, is producing a $50 commemorative note to mark the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence. So this note is going to be special. Naturally, it will reflect the national colors of Grenada. It will reflect some of the icons of Grenada, both in terms of persons, in terms of places. So once you see it, you know without a doubt that this is our $50th independence commemorative note. And so I will obviously encourage all of you. We will roll this out. It will come out after February 7th. As I said, it's a one-year celebration, so that's one of the highlights that you can look forward to after the 7th of February. So stay tuned. I suspect the note will go quickly, so we want to make sure that you get your special note that you can keep, and 50 years from now pass on to the next generation of Grenadians so that they know that you made an investment in them by buying this $50 commemorative note. I'll accept $1,000 for it. You know. So we are going to have a series of activities starting all throughout November, December, January, and February. And after February, we're going to ask each of the parishes, P.T. Martinique and Carriacou, St. Patrick, St. John, St. Mark, St. Andrews, St. David, not St. George's, because all of the main activities would be in St. George's. We're going to be asking all of the other parishes to put on their own independence celebrations to mark the things that are unique and special about each parish. And when that is happening, no other parish will be allowed to do anything else, so that we can all go support that particular parish. Because we recognize that all of the parishes all of the parishes have contributed towards making Grenada the wonderful place that it is. So you can book your flights. You can come in February, you can come in March, you can come in April, you can come in May, June, July, August, September. There will be something to mark the celebrations of our 50th anniversary. I stand on the shoulders of other people. 50 years from now, if I'm wrong. You know, so I want to say to you, the diaspora, your engagement in our 50th anniversary celebration will no doubt make it far more spectacular than if you're not there. So we want you to come down by the plane loads. We want you to organize, we want you to mobilize, we want you to bring your energy and enthusiasm to the celebrations. And I believe, and so I want you to understand when we talk about, Kwame, are you here? Right, Kwame, stand up, stand up. Come and join me on the stage. Yes, yes. I'm calling Kwame up because we don't just talk the importance of the diaspora. Kwame, introduce yourself and tell them what you do in relation to the independence celebration.
Thank you, Prime Minister. If I knew I was coming on stage, I would have dressed better. I was so blessed to be asked to be part of the commission and for the celebration, which we think is magnificent and bold and says everything that you, Prime Minister, represent. We want it. I zoom in most of the time every Friday while we communicate on how the year-long celebration will be articulated, how the year-long celebration will be celebrated, and how we wish to make sure that generation upon generation remembers it as the beginning of a new Grenada. So thank you, Prime Minister.
Yes, so Kwame is our diaspora representative on the National Independence Celebration Committee. So he joins our meetings every Friday, and he's as integral as those in Grenada in making sure that, for example, the launch which was done on the 31st of October was a spectacular success. So when I say you can contribute from the UK into what's happening home, Kwame is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. So it promises to be spectacular. It promises to be reflective. It may even be painful because we may have to talk about and address some of the challenges that we faced and how we need to do better. But I know that with all of your support, with the tremendous love that you've given to us over the last several months, and with your continued love and support and prayers, that we certainly can move Grenada up and up and up. We can move Grenada up and up and up. We can move Grenada. DJ, can you cue me up? Move Grenada up and up and up. We can move Grenada. We can move Grenada. The song that we're about to play and the video you're about to see is our video for 50th anniversary of independence. So, if you have a doubt,
Take time and I write down all the things that are on my island. Best believe like 5 miles long. Best believe it makes me sing this song. The clear spins round the waters. Friendly people meeting every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for.
Yes, we bless my bones. from the people who came through sugar and change, emancipation through revolution.
More than the speck up on the globe. More than the ice cream and gold. Much more than the nutmeg and the clove. Tell the world we are Grenadians. Oh.
3 islands united as one, blessed with the strength to carry on. We're more than just that island in the sun. Tell the world we are Grenadians.
50 years we blessed with force and fire. Oh, you mean? We going up, going up, going up, 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 going up, going up, going up, 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 up. Aspire, build advances, want people together. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
Really and truly, can't find the words to describe what my country mean to me. So much things we take for granted, but so much things they give to me.
Peace and tranquility, family, community. It no matter where we go in the world, just know that home is where my heart is.
For 50 years, as you shake for 50 more, as you shake to reach your goal, like you only bring the goal.
I can see the vision clear. Sing it out to let the people hear.
Look at how we've gone and how far we've come.
50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come. It's only up from here. More, more, more. It's only up. We're going higher. 50 years we're blessed with forge and fire. Still reaching for more.
We make the curry pity matnik.
Higher. 50 years we're blessed with forged in fire. Still reaching for more.
Going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
We're going higher. Going higher. As we aspire, build advances, put people together.
Bang, bang, bang.
It's only up from
If we take time to reminisce on the richness of our history.
Welcome the fact that people now know that they can criticize the Prime Minister without being worried about whether they will lose their job tomorrow or not. That they can criticize the government without being worried whether their children may be impacted in school. So we value those things. We value the right for people to speak up. That's the only way in which you'll be able to hold us accountable. That's the only way in which you can correct us if we're going wrong. We value the fact that people have the right to choose and to disagree, and so that they should not be punished simply because they don't support your political party or they're not a member of your political party. And so I'm Prime Minister of Grenada, not Prime Minister of the National Democratic Congress. And so I represent all Grenadians, regardless of their political persuasion. Or whether or not they supported you. And my view is simple. If I'm the Prime Minister, then they supported me. Sufficient of them supported me, which means I need to be able to ensure that I work for and on behalf of all Grenadians, including Grenadians in the diaspora. And so it's important for you in the diaspora as well to speak up about issues that may impact you in the diaspora. And that we don't shy away from speaking up about things that may not be popular or issues that sometimes we may want to bury or forget. And so, the Windrush generation, I don't want us to forget them or to forget the challenges or the hardship that they faced in recent times, not 50 years ago, in recent times. Because if we take for granted the fact that West Indians, Grenadians, Jamaicans, Barbadians, Trinidadians came to the UK and helped build the UK. Let's not forget that. And it's important for us, the same way I'm teaching Grenadians about what happened on the 19th of October, it's important for us to make sure that we teach the next generation of descendants of citizens from the West Indies about what you went through, what your foreparents went through, and to ensure that you do not become second-class citizens in the United Kingdom. So there are issues that would affect us in the Caribbean, that would affect you in the UK. And it's important for us to appreciate that. So when you see issues like the citizens of Dominica now requiring a visa to come to the United Kingdom, don't let the argument about the CBI as a rationale for this rest that simple with you. I want you to interrogate this. There's a pattern where small countries, where people look like me, song like me, speak like me, are constantly discriminated against in the financial system, in the banking system. So I want us to appreciate, if you come to Grenada and it's difficult to open a bank account in Grenada, it has nothing to do with Grenada. It has to do with policies that are imposed on financial institutions in the Caribbean from places like the UK, the US, and Europe. We are blacklisted, no coincidence. We have to follow all kinds of regulations. Anti-money laundering, anti-terrorist financing, you name it. But the biggest money laundering happens in the United Kingdom. But I can walk into a bank in Toronto, in a mall, and I can open a bank account in 5 minutes. They won't even ask me if I'm a Canadian citizen. They will take my local address because they're happy to have me send my money from Grenada to Canada. But they're not so happy to have you send your money from the UK to Grenada. So I say this so that you understand that sometimes the challenges you face home emanates from policies that are imposed upon us by institutions like the OECD, the Paris Club, the US, the Europeans. And those things affect our ability to engage in robust economic activity, to finance, to lend, to borrow, to even open something as simple as a bank account. So I'm raising this because that's one of the challenges that I know many persons in the diaspora have experienced in Grenada, the difficulty of opening a bank account. But that is directly as a result of regulations, and when I mean imposed, I'm not saying this lightly, imposed upon banks in the Caribbean. And oftentimes the banks are threatened with losing what is called corresponding banking rights, meaning if you don't have a relationship with a US bank, you are unable to engage in transactions in US currency. If you don't have an arrangement with a bank that trades in British pounds or pound sterling, you're unable to trade in pound sterling. And if you lose that corresponding right, it basically your bank in the Caribbean would collapse. So oftentimes, these policies have been imposed upon us, and you in the diaspora may not be aware of it. We need you to be aware of it. We need to make sure that we can educate you and sensitize you about it so that you can lobby your MP. And we have one of your MPs here with us tonight. Can I call you up, please, sir, to say hello? Sorry, I'm putting everybody on the spot tonight. Good evening, sir.
Evening, Prime Minister. It's a pleasure to be here. It's an absolute honor to represent not just my constituents, but every single member of the Grenadian diaspora. Because I know when I stand up and speak in the UK Parliament, I'm speaking for my constituents, but I'm also speaking as a son of Grenada. So I speak for all of you, so thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clive Lewis. Live and direct all the way from Guave Town. So yes, so you need to lobby your MPs so that they can speak up on issues that impact us in the Caribbean, which come from policies that come out of the UK Parliament or the Canadian Parliament or some other such parliament or organization in this part of the world. And I'm raising those issues because I want you to appreciate, as a diaspora, the profound influence that you have. So, if you're producing parliamentarians, I do hope in the not too distant future when I come here, the next British Prime Minister would be of Grenadian extract. I'm tempted to say something, but I don't want to be deported, so I'll hold my tongue. So I'm saying this because really, it's not just about your influence on Grenada, but also your influence on the UK itself. And I know many of you have worked hard and have helped to build the United Kingdom into what it is today. And so part of my job is to recognize that and to celebrate that and to make sure that we come together, not only as a united Grenada, but as a united diaspora as well. So I want to assure you that the High Commission is here to represent and serve all Grenadians. And so I want you to feel at home. I visited the Commission yesterday, and I will say this openly. I was not impressed with the physical state of the premises, and I've given the High Commissioner, and where's the Minister of Foreign Affairs? Minister of Foreign Affairs, come up, come up. So I'll let the Minister of Foreign Affairs, who's a boss, speak to the state of the mission and his plans to address it.
Good. So this is the ultimate boss. In Sicily, you'll probably say, il capo di capo. Yes, but we have given our High Commissioner the green light to take steps to ensure that our mission is more aesthetically appealing, it is more functional, and more accessible, more representative of the image that we need to project of our country. And so we call on all Grenadians to lend a hand, to get involved in this susu. Yeah? As we project ourselves not only in the UK, but on the international scene in a general sense. So PM, thank you for giving us the backing and the green light to go ahead on this journey. Thank you. Well, we welcome it.
Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm aware that you've been sitting all night. I'm sure you love to get up and dance, because after all, this is a gala. And so, once I get a glass in my hand, it will be my honor. And perhaps we can have the wonderful ladies and gentlemen who are assisting make sure everybody has something in their glass. Can we do that? Did you walk with a class coat? You didn't? The High Commissioner may have some in a box somewhere. So while we wait for us to... You got a wine for me? Well, then you can pour it in a glass. I'd be happy to toast you. So no, I want to conclude by expressing my profound appreciation. First, for the love, because many of you have never met me. You may have seen me perhaps on social media or heard about me. But notwithstanding that, you are here present tonight. You've been extremely patient. You've been extremely generous. And you have dressed up. You look wonderful. You look fantastic. And I really, really do not take this for granted. I'm humbled by the love and the support, the prayers, the encouragement that you've given to me personally and to the team in Grenada. I can always say this to you. Even if we may not get it right all the time, I can assure you that we are committed to serving the people of Grenada and to putting the people of Grenada first. That is why we got involved. That is the only way we'll make a difference. And that is the only way we'll teach the next generation of Grenadians that it's okay to be a public servant. That it's okay to want to aspire to work for and on behalf of your country. And that the love, support, and the encouragement of your people far outweighs material advancements. Because at the end of the day, what makes a nation special is the love, the unity, and the sense of pride and nationalism of the people. And so this rally is about our people, it is about you, and your presence here tonight is testimony to that. So, I'm truly honored, I'm truly humbled to have been given the opportunity to serve the people of Grenada and to serve you. And I look forward to doing so for the next couple of years to the best of my ability. The bow tie is for you. The bow tie is for you. And so, if I can find a glass, even if it's empty, I'd be happy. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you'd permit me, I would like to move a toast to you. I'm coming for it. I'd like to propose a toast to you, this wonderful, wonderful audience. In a sense, we've saved the best for last. And so the tribute is to you, the UK diaspora. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Thank you very much, everyone. And thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Okay, we have, Prime Minister, if you'd like to get back on the stage, please. Sorry, I'm giving the Prime Minister instructions. Apologies. Okay, it's a drink for you. Yeah. Okay. So we have a special gift for the Prime Minister to start with. Come on, guys. So Grenada UK is an association that looks after or works with young boys, and they play football. And I want you to put your hands together for them because they won their league. They played their hearts out. And they won this amazing trophy. They won £250, and they'd like to do something very special with the £250. What is it you'd like to do with the £250?
We are sending it to Grenada to help sporting children and get them into football.
Woo! So, ladies and gentlemen, this group of young men won £250 prize money, and they're about to give that check to the Prime Minister. Thank you very much.
So I'm deeply, deeply moved by your kind gesture. But I think more importantly, some sporting club in Grenada with young men like you, I think would be even more appreciative of this gesture. So when I get back to Grenada, I will certainly be handing that over to a deserving group of young men, and I will ensure that they're able to connect with each of you to personally say thank you, and so that we can grow the bond of football friendship between this group of young men and the group of young men in Grenada who will benefit from this. So thank you very much, guys. I really, really do appreciate this. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Give them a great round of applause. So we'd like to go straight into another award. Prime Minister, if you can stay, please, again. We'd like to honor a man who's dedicated his life to public service. He has been with us. All of you know him. We're not going to give you an oratory about his life and his work and his service to Grenada. He doesn't know we're going to do this, but Mr. Sandy, we would like to honor you, sir. Come on, everyone, on your feet for Mr. Sandy.
So everyone, I want you to join me in saying a profound thank you to Mr. Sandy for his tremendous, tremendous, long service to Grenada in the UK. I was just telling him, when I was there earlier in May, I met him, and I think he's been such a fixture at the Commission that even when I went there last night, I was looking for him. So, Mr. Sandy, thank you very much. I think the people of Grenada owe you a debt of gratitude. And this is just a small token of our appreciation to you for the tremendous service that you've done. And I'm happy that we're honoring him while he's here, vertical and above ground. Thank you, Mr. Sandy.
Good evening, Mr. Prime Minister, organizing committee. Thank you very much. This is a surprise. And on behalf of my wife and myself, I'd like to say thanks to everyone. And everyone, most people here know me, and I serve Grenada to the best of my ability. When I entered the High Commission, I entered the High Commission as a Grenadian, not on political skin. So once again, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And while you're standing, there is one other person that we would like to honor. She has served us in the UK with grace and distinction. And she's here today with us. And we want to give a rapturous round of applause as we award and celebrate the great Ruth Rouse.
Well, say it again. Well, then I don't need to say anything else. You've said it all. So I had the honor and privilege of being blessed to have Ms. Rouse serve as the Cabinet Secretary when I assumed office on the 24th of June, 2022. She did indicate to me then that she would be retiring not too long after. But I felt honored to have such a wonderful professional serve me and serve our ministers and teach us, even though it was for a short period of time. And so I can certainly say that our ability to hit the ground running as a cabinet was in no small measure due to her professionalism, her promptness, her timeliness. And we've certainly missed her in the cabinet. So while I know she spent a lot of time up here as well, her short stint with me left an indelible mark on me, and I'm very honored to be able to present her with a small token of our collective appreciation for over or close to 40 years of dedicated service to the people of Grenada. Whenever she was called upon to serve, wherever she was called upon to serve, she did so with distinction, with aplomb, and always with a sense of fashion. So thank you very much, Ms. Rouse, for your tremendous work over the years.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister, and to the committee and to all of you. This is my second home, as you know. And I was so happy to see so many of you here. And the last time when I left here, it's 10 years ago. And I'm so happy to be back and to be here on this momentous occasion on the Prime Minister's first official visit in the UK. So thank you, and Prime Minister, thank you very much.
So to everyone, I'd like you to put your hands together. If you've got cliques, put them together as well. And let's celebrate our Prime Minister, the Honourable Deacon Mitchell. So we'd like to thank everyone. Thank you very much for coming. I don't know if you've seen, we had some great people in the audience. We have Clive Lewis. If you haven't seen his talk on reparations, please Google it. It is legendary. We have some amazing actors in the house. Kwame, you've seen earlier. We've got Eamon Walker, Fraser James. I mean, come on. If you haven't said hello, you know, please don't be groupie, you know, just be cool. Anyway, we've got lots of people in here. They're absolutely great Grenadians. So thank you very much, all the High Commissioners, all of the ambassadors, all of the business people who are here. We thank you very much for coming. Everybody, we thank you very much for supporting this first inaugural Prime Minister's Gala. We've had some challenges in the kitchen bringing out the food, but I sincerely hope that, you know, we've got through that and we can end it well with a fantastic Prime Minister's speech. So thank you all very much for coming. Unfortunately, you know, it's cracking on with time. We're going to have photographs with the Prime Minister. The sound is going to be low. So please, if you want photographs, we've got until 1 o'clock. if you can queue up, and we'll have an orderly line. We'll get through all of the photographs, and then we'll end. So thank you again, and we love you all. Thank you. Good night. God bless.
Could we?
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song.
The cleanest breeze on the waters,
Friendly people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for. Stand for.
Oh, island in the sun. Look at how we've grown, how far we've run. 50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come. We're going higher. 50 years we're blessed, we're forged in fire. Still reaching for more. Going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
we're going higher, as we aspire, build advances, put people together.
Bang, bang, bang.
It's only up from
We take time to reminisce on the richness of our history from the beginning. From the people who came through sugar and change, emancipation, the revolution. Hold on, let's back up on the globe. More than the ice cream and gold. Much more than the nutmeg and the clove. Tell the world we are Grenadians. Oh.
3 islands united as one, blessed with the strength to carry on. We're more than just that island in the sun. Tell the world we are Grenadians.
Higher. 50 years we're blessed, we're forged in fire. Oh, you mean? We going up, going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up. Yes, fire. Build advances, want people together. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
Really and truly, can't find the words to describe what my country mean to me. So much things we take for granted, but so much things they give to me.
Peace and tranquility, family, community. It no matter where we go in the world, just know that the home is where my heart is.
50 years, as you shake for 50 more, as you shake to reach your goal, like you're on your bring the goal.
I can see the vision clear. Sing it out to let the people hear.
Look at how we've gone and how far we've come.
50 years we're strong and more to come, more to come, more to come. It's only up from here.
More, more, more. Higher,
Like that,
higher.
and higher, and higher.
It's only up
Going higher.
50 years we're blessed, we're forged in fire. Still reaching for more. Going up, 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 up. Going up, 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 up. Going up, 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 up.
We make the curricle pity matnik.
Going higher. 50 years we're blessed, we're forged in fire. Still reaching for more. Going up, going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
We're going higher, as we aspire, build advances for people.
And those of us on the stage, and I would say again, we know tonight we would all have a lot to say, even us. But June Noel, Sandra Johnson, Glenn Jeremiah, Nicole Belfon, it was only the 5 of us, 6 of us, in those meetings for the last 8 months trying to make this happen. Thank you for your patience. We will take everything that you throw at us. All we ask is that you appreciate it's our first one and that you give us a chance to do it again at some point in the not too distant future. I thank you. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, Wendy. Oh, sorry.
So we have a special prize going to the person who purchased the very first ticket to the Prime Minister's Gala. When we put the tickets on sale in June, we promoted that it was going to be available. And this one person was the first, on the very first day that we promoted the event. She bought her ticket. Denise, where are you? It was you. Come up. Put your hands together for her, please. Come on, you can do better than that. Say thank you to Denise for kicking it off with the very first ticket purchase.
Yeah, it is. So thank you very much for lending Roy to the committee over the last 8 months. You can have him back now. And this is just a token of a wonderful appreciation. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, so everyone, there is a town hall. Many of you have inquired into whether there was going to be a town hall. There is going to be a town hall meeting that is going to be tomorrow at the Tabernacle in Lapwood Grove, Powis Square, and that's going to start from 6 o'clock to 8 p.m. So the town hall tomorrow, Mr. Antoine, how are you, sir? Town hall tomorrow, 6 to 8 p.m. Thank you very much. Looking forward to see you all. Thank you all again.
Love and hate can
Yeah, so the photographs, everyone, is going to be at the back. If you keep the music down, the photographs are going to be at the back with the Prime Minister. So if you can queue up at the back, please.
Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no. Oh no.
So everyone, if you can queue up at the back, and the Prime Minister will come at the back to take the photographs. There will be no photographs here.
Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there'll come the day when you'll be whipped by the Father's hand. Liverpool children, oh yeah, Liverpool children, oh yeah. Forgive us, forgive us. Yeah, oh boy, oh, yeah, my head is anointed and my cup runneth over. Yeah. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our life. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there'll come the day when you'll be whipped by the Father's hand. Liverpool children, oh yeah, Liverpool children, yeah. My head is anointed and my cup runneth over, yeah. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our life.
My good man. I left my bowler hat behind. I bought my bowler hat especially for the occasion.
Grenada massive, love on the border. Shango and Peter General man.
So we have to rap.
Sing out.
We planned it. We discussed how much staff she needed, and she only booked 5 people. Only booked 5 people.